Hey Riley, can you hear me now? I'm on my phone now, so hopefully their sound is still as good now. Alright, good. Sorry about that. Apparently my computer doesn't have a microphone. So until I can get one ordered, I'm not going to be able to stream unless I stream on my cell phone. Anyway, have a good trip on where you're going out of town, and hopefully I will have good luck. I hope I can find another buffalo nickel like I did yesterday. That'd be awesome. Or some more nickels. This box is from my bank. It has the 7265 right on there, which almost all of my boxes have that. Anyway, I'm going to get this thing open. Looks like there's only one person watching. Oops, I'm going to turn this thing around. Oops, let me back up the camera so that I can turn it around. And it is definitely a circulated box, which I knew that from looking through the holes on the bottom. Hopefully there's somebody in here other than me. I should have just used this from the beginning instead of trying to... But I thought I might give it another try on using my computer to stream. Unfortunately, it did not work. So, instead we're going to do this way. I don't know why there's such a delay in when I do something on this. When I do something and when it appears on YouTube, it's like a 30-second delay or maybe even more. I don't know why that is, but anyway. Alright, well, hey Anna, I'm crazy. How are you? Hope you're doing well today. Grab my penny dog opener. Alright, well, I am going to get this hunt started. And I hope I have some good luck. I'm doing good. Alright. We're just going to dive right in. There's a 70S. 2018D. $66. It says there's 4 people in here, but I haven't seen anybody else say hi yet. Besides Riley and Anna. Whoever else is in here, hopefully they're doing well. Try to get some momentum going so that I can get through this box without... Oh, sounds like somebody's using the vacuum in the other room. Two. 81. 2013. 2011. Couple of 70 or 71 S's. Hey, Siren Silver Stash, how are you? Oh, you're getting ready for work? Hopefully you have a good day at work. And I appreciate you stopping in to listen for a bit. Alright. Now, is my frames per second going down, or what's going on? I've got a little the spinny thing on my computer. $64 filling. 76. 94. 2003. Okay. 2016 D, 2001 D, 72, 2018 D, 88 D, 77 D, 96 P, 2017 D. Oops, I almost dropped that one. 1994P. 62 Denver. I'm not going to keep anything unless I need it for my folder, or it's older than 61 or older, because that's what goes in the... Hey, Scratch and Go Crazy and Jimmy Licari, how are you guys doing? D, 2000 D, 87 D, 88 P, 14 D, 81 P, 80 P, and 11P. Not too bad, I guess. I just got started, though. I haven't found anything yet. This is only roll 2. I tried to start the stream earlier on my computer, but apparently it does not have a built-in microphone on the webcam, because they could not hear me, and the microphone on my headphones was not good enough to... you could barely hear. We're searching a box of nickels. This is my last box that I currently have here at my house, and I'm wanting to get it. I've had it for quite a while, so I'm wanting I was going to use it for a box battle, but then the box battle fell through, and so I kept holding on to it, hoping I'd get offered opportunity to do another box battle, and that never did happen. So I'm just going to hunt it myself, and if somebody wants to do a box battle, I can always pick up a box when the time comes, rather than having one sitting at the house all the time. Okay. 69S. D 77. 11D. Hey, Kayla fan number 1 ooh. Yeah, sorry about ending the other stream, but nobody could hear me, so I had to restart with my using my cell phone. Apparently my webcam don't have a built-in microphone. And the microphone that's on the earpieces of my headphones, apparently it was not good because nobody could hear me. Hey, Archaeology Mikey, how are you? $64. 76, 93, 2016, 88, 1990, 2000, 1983, 2004, 2014, 64, 90, 97, 94, 2001, 2014, 95, 2004, and 2019. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get me a microphone ordered, I guess. Hopefully I got enough money left out of my stimulus to do that. Although I did use quite a bit of it to pay on my credit cards, to try to pay them down so they wouldn't be at the limit. And I'm trying to make sure I don't put them back up there. Which is one reason why you haven't seen me in any auctions lately. Because I always end up buying stuff if I go to an auction. Whether I intended to when I go there or not, I end up buying something because it's something I was like, well, it's something I need or want or whatever. So I've just got to where I just go and leave a like and immediately exit, so that I don't end up spending money that I need to save. I'm hoping to get an LCS back soon. Anybody that owns a coin shop listening, it would be awesome if you would move to Springfield, Missouri and open a shop here. That way I have an LCS to go to. That's not good. My back's already starting to hurt, and I just started streaming. Although anymore, my back hurts almost 24/7, which I always thought it was going to get better when I started losing weight, but it doesn't seem to be wanting to. Discord is like a chat room, almost, kind of. There's several different channels that has Discord servers. I know Silver Seeker, JW Coins and Hobbies, DA Sales, Storm and CA, International Stacker, let's see, Peggy Hunts Everything. Who else? I think there's at least one more that I'm in their Discord. Of course, I'm also in some gaming Discords for games. But as far as coin-related stuff, okay, I don't know why that would not be allowed, but okay. I will click show. But yeah, JW Coins and Hobbies, he has a Discord, yep. JW and Silver Seeker was the first two that I joined on Discord on as far as, and then later I added some others. I'm on several of them now. And it's where you can like pretty much chat 24/7. And there even some of them have voice chat set up, and if you go in certain rooms on their server, so that you can chat using a microphone or headphones or whatever. I didn't know Red and SHTF had one. But I'm in DA Sales, JW, Silver Seeker, Peggy Hunts Everything, Storm and CA, and International Stacker, I believe, are the ones I have. There might be one more, but I can't think who it is. But yeah, you just go to their channel, and usually they've got a link to their Discord, if they've got a Discord server somewhere on their channel, either maybe in their About page or something. Usually you can find it somewhere in there. Must be windy outside. I can hear Mom's wind chimes blowing. She get a couple of big wind chimes out there by the front door that she got at the Dollar Tree. They sound really good considering they only cost $1. Oh, no. Yeah, no, Discord's not a dating site. Well, I mean, they may have dating Discords, but for the most part, it's not a dating site. It's basically like a live chat Only you don't have to be streaming in order to chat in it. And I believe JW's even got one of the channels, or one of the rooms in his Discord that you can where he plays movies occasionally, and you can go in there and watch and chat with the other people who are watching. I haven't found it yet, but he's been talking about it on his stream a couple times. And so that's the way you can like watch movies or whatever with your friends from YouTube. Have like a group discussion about the movie or something. Okay, Kayla. Three, 2008, 2016, 2001, 98. Oh, the diet's going good. Scratch and go crazy. I can't wait till the end of the month to see how much I've lost this month. Well, I got the first find of the box. There's a 1957 out of Denver. Whoops. Well, my goal is to lose 262 pounds altogether from my starting weight. Maybe actually 263 because I want to be under 200. So like 199. So I need to lose 263 pounds altogether. I've already lost 31 as of the end of last month. Well, I can't make that one out. Alright, let me see if I can grab my magnifying glass. Oh, 2003. Huh. That's so dirty I couldn't make it out without the magnifying glass. 93. 2001. 71D. 82. 2012. 89. 84. 76. 2006P. 98. 94. 76. Okay. Yeah, I started out at 462. Of course, the last time I lost weight, I started out at 500 plus, and but I didn't do it the right way that time. I should have. I needed something I could sustain once I lost it, and I didn't do that last time, and so I gained most of it back. But yeah, I had lost 175 pounds the last time, and then I gained most of it back because I went from 505 down to 330. But I gained most of it back and was back up to 462 when I started this lifestyle change. There's a 2009 Denver. I need a 2009 Philly, though. There's a 2006 Philly. Twenty 1994, 1964. 99. 2003. 85. 83. 73. 90. 2004. 2011. 71. Hey, we got our second finds. 1953. Yes, 1953. Yes, all right. 2019 Denver. Oh, by the way, I should have my stickers sometime next week, hopefully. Unless something unforeseen comes up. Hey, Scratch and Go, are you talking about nickels or what? That starts in 1940? Because usually if it's nickels, it starts with 1938, because that's the first year of the Jeffersons. You might be talking about a different... yeah, I've actually got a few short videos on my channel. Not a lot, but I've got a few of them. One of them was where I found, where I did a quick video from a find at a Coinstar. Matter of fact, my first and only find from a Coinstar was a silver dime, Roosevelt dime. Well, you said something about you had a book that started in the 1940. I was just curious as to which denomination of coin you were talking about. For my Jefferson nickels, I'm actually... My Jefferson nickels, I'm missing only 3 coins, having all of them. And those 3 coins are 2009 Philadelphia and 2021 Philadelphia and Denver. I have all the rest thanks to a book that I bought from Armando from the vault that was complete 31 to 61. I mean 38 to 61. It had all of the... And then I transferred over the ones I was missing from my folder. And then I'm working on filling it back up from the ones I took out. That's one reason why I'm saving all the coins from 61 and older from this hunt. And then I've got others that I'm also wanting to, because I want to fill up a couple of nickel folders, because that's something I'm sending out to a couple of kids. But as far as my personal collection folder, it is complete from... The first book is complete 38 to 61, and then the second book I'm missing 2009 Philadelphia, and then book 3 I'm missing the 2021 coins, because I just got the 2020 Philadelphia last hunt out of the box I hunted on Wednesday. Hey, David Boosie, I didn't notice you coming in. How are you doing? I'm hurting a little bit. Other than that, I'm doing good. Yeah, I have a hard time finding the. Well, I mean, I can find the 2009 Denvers, but the 2009 Nickels, I have trouble with. I mean, the 2009 Philadelphia rather. But then I get because I'm here in Missouri, I don't get a lot of Philadelphia coins. I mean, I do get some, but not a huge amount. Alright, roll number 8. So we're not doing too bad on going through these, although it's already headed up towards 2 o'clock, which I'll probably end up doing like last time I streamed and just wait and do my 2 and 4 at the same time at 4 o'clock. I probably should have did my noon and 2 o'clock at the same time. That's the way I should have done it. That way I'd be geared up for the long coin search. Well, there's a 2019 Philly I don't need though. 64, 2018, 84, 96, 83. Oh, are you doing a go on your channel, Kayla? I guess I missed it. Uh-oh. Looks like Redneck Stacker or Big Red Bullion just went live. He must be back home finally from after having his surgery. Because I know he just recently had a surgery on his heart. Yeah, I think it was something to do with repairing one of his heart valves or something. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I think that's what he said. Oh, great. Am I losing frames? Oh, come on. Why are you buffering? Oh, goodness. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what to do to stop it from buffering. Alright, well, I'm sorry, I don't know. Hopefully it comes back. Okay. I don't know why it does that. Because I'm on my cell phone's Wi-Fi. Of course, maybe that's why it does that. Or not Wi-Fi, but on my cell phone's internet. I'm not on Wi-Fi because, of course, once I get my new internet installed, the beginning of I'm going to be switching to fiber optics and a faster internet connection at the beginning of May. And so I'm very happy about that. And it's a whole lot cheaper. Of course, I'll also have to get some kind of TV service somewhere or something. But Mediacom just was getting ridiculous with how expensive they were. Every year they'd raise the price about at least $10. My bill would go up at least $10 every year since we moved here. And some years it was more than that. And I even dropped a bunch of our stuff. Because originally we had every movie channel and all the digital packages and all that stuff. Originally. And then they they'd raise the price every year by $10 to $20 or something like that. And so I dropped everything except for Stars Encore and the expanded basic family or whatever they called it. But no other movie channels. I got rid of all the movie channels, and I dropped our home phone service, and it only dropped the bill by $40, dropping all of that stuff. Because they said I was getting such a big discount that whenever I took that stuff off, I lost the discount. So, anyway. And so then the next month, or it's the next end of the year thing, which is February 10th is the day I got service with them. And so every year on February 10th, they raise the bill. And they've done it every year since we moved here, and got cable and internet. And so most of what they had lowered the bill by $40 because it was $260, and then when I got rid of all the movie channels and the digital packages, it went down $40 to $220. Well, then when February came along, they raised it $10 of that. Went back up to $230 a month, and yeah, I was having to put a little bit on this credit card and a little bit on this credit card in order to pay it. And so I talked it over with my brother and my mom, and we decided that was something that we could. Well, that, and I found out that they had fiber optics available, internet from Quantum Link, which is a subsidiary of CenturyLink, and it is like $70 or $65 plus tax and fees for way faster than what I have now. Because right now I have 100 megabyte per second download speed, and the new one is 940 megabyte per second download speed. So it's way faster. And before I had 999 gigabytes allowance per month. And the new one has unlimited data. So I can use as much as I want on the new one. And it's fiber optics, which I like that. Okay, yeah, I don't know yet if we're going to get satellite or if we're going to just do like you said and get like a There's a 1960D. That's one that would fit in that book, so I'm going to keep it. (2018) 2007. 1962. That's 1 year off from what would fit in the book. 96. 2005 Buffalo, or Bison rather. 2017. 78. 2013. 76. 2019. There's a 2004 Peace Medal. 2013. 2017. Something smells kind of hot. I hope they didn't catch the house on fire. My brother and his friend are cooking. So we'll have meals and stuff for the weekend. Something definitely smells hot. Of course, my brother was saying something about he heard of something called a fire stick. Not sure who that's from, but I'll check it out later. And if it's something from YouTube, I'll do a mail call video. Okay. My brother just handed me a package I got in the mail today. If it's a YouTube channel package, I will do a mail call video with it. If it's something else, I'll just open it and I won't do a video. I only do mail calls for stuff I receive from YouTube channels. Except for I do unboxings too, but yeah, the cable was it was getting ridiculous on how expensive it was. But yeah, he was saying something about he knew about fire sticks or something. And you could download something off the internet onto the fire stick and then it would work for, I don't remember now. But I mean, we do have Netflix, which I love because there's no commercials. I hate sitting through commercials. When I watch a show, I want to watch the show. I don't want to watch a bunch of ads about junk I don't care about. But anyway. 99% of the ads is stuff I don't care anything about. So I just assume not have any ads. Of course, I know they need the ads to help pay for their TVs, for running their TV, whatever. But anyway. Alright, roll 11, starting the second row. Okay. Hey, Monic Bull, how are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well today. I hope school's going well. In a way, I kind of miss going to college. I wish I hadn't had to drop out of college. Yeah, there's a 1961 Denver. Let's see. see. I think that goes there. Yeah, this was a 60. Okay. 2005, 95, 2003. I'm doing well, other than my back and stuff hurting. But then that's from that severe arthritis in my neck and back. It makes it hard to do stuff for very long after I've been sitting for a while. If I don't change my position a lot, it starts to hurt really bad. Especially when I'm leaned forward trying to stare at these coins to see the date on them. I really need to get me some new glasses. Although anymore I have to look at the coins over my glasses instead of through them. Oh, there's a 1940. Hey, it has a mint mark. A Denver 1940D. Now that is awesome. I don't think it's a key date, but at least it's got a mint mark. Most of the ones I got the other day did not have mint marks, especially that old. 2002. Oh, and there's a 1953 Denver. I think that's what this one is. Oh, wait, no, that's the 57. This is the 53. Oh, wait, no, that's the 53S, but we'll put the 53 Denver in the same. Well, yeah, we'll put them in the same stack. They're both 53s, even though they're two different mint marks. Otherwise, I'll run out of room if I don't stack them up. 2006. 90. 76. 83. 2011. 2015. 2004. 89. 99. 2000. 1995. Oh, yeah, that would be awesome, David. I've never found a B-nickel coin roll hunting. I've got B-nickels, but I bought them I believe in an auction. But yeah, I've got quite a few of the B-nickel collection. I mean, there's some of them I need to replace because they're not in that great a shape, but I've got quite a few of them. I mean, I don't have the 12D or S because those are expensive. Yeah, that would be nice, though. Maybe I will get lucky. Either a B-nickel or another buffalo like I did Wednesday. But either one, I'd be happy with either one. Or a war nickel. It's been a couple of boxes since I found silver. And the first few boxes I got, I found silver in every one of them. But the last two, I haven't found any silver in it. But the last one I did find a buffalo, so I guess that made up for no silver. 1967. Yeah, that would definitely be cool. '63, 2006, 2000, 80, 90, 2001, 2005. Oops, dropped one. 2007, 2000, 97, 2015, 2000, 05 Bison, 07 Billy, got 99, 78, 70S, 78, and 2017. Alright, I gotta get a quick drink of water. Let me see if I can get the lid off this without handling it with the black part of my hand. Alright. Sorry about that. My mouth was getting kind of dry. Of course, the nurse did tell me I need to drink a gallon of water a day. And I've been nowhere near drinking that much. But then if I do, I spend most of my day in the bathroom. So I'm kind of questioning her saying drink a gallon of water per day. Because if I do, that makes me have to pee like all day long. Which is not fun. I don't like having to stay in the bathroom most of the day. '88, 2018. Hey, there's another find at 1954. Denver, and this is 53, so 54 will go there. Hey, another find, and that's 1 year off of war nickel. 1946. And that is an S mint. Nice. 46S. Very cool. Couple of back-to-back finds. That's pretty cool. And hey, we're roll 13, of course, my lucky number. Alright, lucky 13. That's the way it was when I was doing that penny hunt. Lucky 13. I had 2 wheat pennies in that roll in my penny hunt. The first box didn't do so well in the second box, but because I only found 1 wheat in the whole box for the second box. But first box, I had 2 wheat pennies in the number 13 roll. And just like this is number 13 on this box of nickels, and I found 2 coins to save. A 54 and a 46. 54D and 46S. I believe that was what it was. 4, 7. Looks like there's 8 people in here, but nobody's saying anything. Oops. That 1973, 2007, 2001, 05, 1990, 84, 90, 99, 06, 2012, 2015, 06. Hey, 3 finds in this roll. 1955, Denver. So 54 and 55. That's awesome. Hey, Plumber Stacker, how are you doing today? Lucky roll number 13. I just had three finds in it. That was pretty good roll. Okay. Not a buffalo or a V-nickel, but it was still a pretty good roll. Had 3 finds in the 50s and 40s and 50s. Yeah, I've got a number of packages I need to send out as soon as I get my printer fixed so that it will print again, because it will not recognize the ink that's in it. I guess I'm going to have to buy some name brand ink and stick in there. Ever since I upgraded the firmware, it has not worked, which is a bunch of baloney, but anyway, because I bought remanufactured ink cartridge, it don't want to accept it. And it was working fine before I upgraded the firmware. I didn't change the ink cartridge. It's the same one that was in there when I upgraded the firmware, but apparently it did not like it. The upgrade made it not like it. There's a 2019 with some toning on it. I'll put that back there. 1961D. The second one of those. 2018. 1999. 93. 1990. 1990. Oops. 2006. 17 and 98. Hey, Prospecting Coins, how are you doing? '13, 2013, 1996, there's 64, 79, 99, 2000. So far it's not too bad. I mean, we've gotten some 40s and 50s and a couple of 60, 61. And then one toned 2019. Not as good as Wednesday, though, yet. Because just Wednesday I found a buffalo nickel. First one ever. Haven't found anything that good this time, but we've had several finds. Matter of fact, there was 3 finds in my roll number 13. Which number 13 is my lucky number, so kind of almost expect it to have good stuff in it. Hmm. 1991. Alright. This is roll number 15. Well, my neck just cracked a little bit. Or popped, I guess this is the correct way to say it. That kind of helps the pain just a little bit, at least temporarily. Of course, that may be part of why it has so much pain, because it pops in and out of place so much. Sometimes I have to pop it or I can't move. 2015, 2014, 93, 2001, 76, 99, 77, 80, 2000, 2004, 1999, 63, 2002, 94, 89, 91, 2005, 2006, 2005, 2011, 2007, 2001, 1998, 98, 91, dropped the coin. There's a 70S. Guess I'm getting sleepy or something. I don't know. It's weird. 2003, 2019. Oh, and there's another find. 1956. Denver. I believe that's going to go right there because this, I believe, is a 57. Yep. Running out of space, but that's a good thing, not a bad thing. And there is a 1960 Denver. So there's 2 in a row on that. And 2001, 2013, 2000, 89, 2019, 2017. So what's everybody doing today? Anything? Have any big plans for the weekend? I don't really have any plans other than going to church Sunday. Hmm. 2002, 77, 2007, 2017, 99, 83, 2000, 83, 2017, that's 8 up. I don't think I can even get a mint mark or a grade off, or a year off of that, rather, not grade. Oh, 1962. Oh. 64. Hey, we got another find. It's 1958. Denver. Let's see. I can't remember if this is 57. Yeah, 57. So 58 will go there. Don't have a spot for 59 though. 96. Excuse me. 2007. 2008. 2000. 96. 93 and a 2004 Q-boat. Well, it says there's 9 people in here, but nobody's saying anything. And there's only 6 likes. Did everybody hit their like? Well, those that like the stream anyway, you don't have to hit the like, of course, but I would appreciate a like. This is roll number 17. That's weird. That says I started streaming 7 minutes ago, but I know I've been streaming longer than that. Because it's already 2:07. Alright, let me see here. It says I'm live. Oh, maybe that's my problem. I'm not in live chat, I'm in top chat. Well, no. Still nobody said anything for a while. 73. 2018. Hmm. 1991, 2004, 2014, 2019, 64 Denver, 2002, 2019, 2018, 2016, 2003, 76, 2018. '88, 81, 2010 Denver, 1963, shoot. Somebody just yelled outside. 64, 88, 81, 63, 2010, 2006, 2013, 2000. Okay, I think you've been in here for a little while, but I'm not sure, so I'll say hi again. Dimebag Daryl or hello. Hopefully you're doing well, whether you've been in here before or if you just got here. Either way, I hope you're doing well. Sometimes it almost seems like I'm just here searching the coins with no by myself. I mean, it says there's 8 people watching, but nobody's saying anything, so I don't know if anybody's here or not. Oh, wow, that coin's chewed up. Where the date should be is all chewed up. I don't know if you guys can see that or not, but where the date's supposed to be, there ain't nothing there. It's definitely not mint damage, it's after mint. It got caught in something. I would say, I don't know for sure, but that's what it looks like. 2002, 2000, and 2014. $2008, 1999, and 1990. Alright, roll 18. Okay, no problem. Now that I've got a computer that doesn't lock up every few minutes, I've been trying to watch multiple streams on my computer now, so I'm not just limited to one or two on the 2 cell phones. The one that has service and the one that only uses Wi-Fi. There's a 1957 Denver. Let's see, I believe this is the 57. Yep. That gives me 257 Denvers. 2001 Denver. 1970 D, I believe is what that is. $2017, 84, 77, 1994, 2011, 2006, 2000, 1999, 2005, 2018, 2013, 1973, 2018, 1989, 64, 1998, 2014, 2016, 78. I hate when I can't read these. 2002. Get the magnifying glass out. Yeah, that's no problem, David Boosie. Yeah, I have a hard time finding 2009s. I mean, I can find the occasional 2009 Denver, but 2009 Philadelphia, I've been looking and looking. This is probably my, well, I mean, I started looking back in like March or April of last year. Was my first ever coin roll hunt with a dime of or a box of pennies, and that was after watching Rob's videos. That was before I found out about his live stream. That was just watching his videos for about 2 or 3 months, and I decided I wanted to try it myself. And that was also when I decided I wanted to get back into coin collecting, where I'd been regretting selling my whole collection back in 2002. It was actually a really nice collection. It had all been taken straight from the mint sets and proof sets. Well, yeah, I do have all the pennies for 2009. I don't remember if I've got all the dimes. I do have all the quarters for 2009. And I'm pretty sure I'm missing one of the half dollars for 2009, but so I guess I do find a few 2009 coins, but not very many. And the 2009 Philadelphia nickel is, I don't know. I just can't seem to find it. And this, if I don't find any silver in this box, this will be 3 boxes in a row with no silver on nickels. In the first, like 3 or 4 boxes, I found silver every time. And one of the boxes I found like almost like 12, no, it was 8 proof nickels. In one box, there was 8 proof nickels. It was like a collection dump, I think, or something. Because I found a whole bunch of proof nickels, and they were in really nice shape, considering they were found in rolls of coins from the bank. I mean, they still had pretty good shine and everything. I mean, there was a few nicks, but not much, really. But you could definitely tell they were proof by the way the mirror polish on them, and also the fact that they were S mint mark. But yeah, I was definitely happy to get those in that one box. A few, of course, back at that time I wasn't recording videos because I didn't know about iMovie at that time, and so I thought you had to like record it all at once. I didn't know you could. I have. Well, I bought a complete set of the 2020 W's on Everyday Opportunities Trade Day here a while back. But then I have since then found, I believe I found 3 of the 2020 W's since then. In the last 2, the last quarter box hunt, I found 3 W's in that one by itself. And I'm pretty sure I found it. Well, I know I found a W in the first 2 boxes, 1 per box. And then I bought, I believe it was 10 or 12 rolls when they wouldn't let me have a whole box. And I got 1 W out of that. So I had 3 W's before I bought the set. And then out of this last quarter box, I got 3 W's. I've still yet to find any silver in a quarter box, but I have found a few W's. I am still missing one of the W's, though, and that's the American Memorial Park W. I have all the, well, unless there's a 2021 W, and then I don't have that one, of course. Which there are rumors that some people have found a 2020 W. 2019 W Memorial Park, yeah, that's the only 2019 I don't have. Well, that's the only W period that I don't have. Hey, Legit Streams. But yeah, the Memorial Park W is the only W I don't currently have. Unless they put a 2021 W out. In which case I don't have that one either. But as far as I know, as of what the Mint had released here a while back, that they weren't going to put out any 2021 W's. They may have changed their mind because somebody was talking about they had found some in their hunts already. So maybe they changed their mind and put W's in after all. $73. You have 2 Tuskegee W's or just 2 Tuskegee quarters in general? Well, the men announced they weren't going to do 2021 W's, but then I heard on RFT's channel here that not too long ago that he had seen a video of somebody finding a 2021 W. I don't remember whose channel said he was watching at the time, but so I mean, so they may have. And there's a toned one. It's my second toned coin. 88. 2018. Oops. I dropped a coin. Alright. Let me see if I can find that dropped coin. Oh, there it is. Okay. 1994, so it's not anything of any value. 2012, 2017, 2005, 2006, 2017, 2018, 1983, excuse me, 2014, 2016, 2017. All right. Yeah, they announced that they weren't going to make any David Boosie, but there's been a couple different people who have said they found some W's for 2021s. So, I don't know. They may have changed their mind, or they may have just announced that they weren't going to make any so people wouldn't look. I don't know. But I mean, that doesn't really make... Of course, if they're trying to continue to perpetuate their coins or coin shortage thing, then maybe that's why they said that, so people wouldn't be trying to get coins as much. But I don't know. My bank said they got plenty of coins, and so they let me get coins anytime I want. But I don't think they're supposed to tell me that, but they do because they like me. I've never had a problem with taking coins back either. But then I go to my main branch of my bank, and so, matter of fact, that's how I found out I could get, they had sent me a survey to see how they were doing as a bank. And so I filled out the survey, and it asked if there was if there was anything that I wish I could do or any service that I wasn't currently getting that I would like to have. And I said I would like to be able to order $half-dollar boxes. And so I got a phone call a week or so later, and said, "Hey, you can order $half-dollar boxes. You just have to contact the main branch, and they will bring the box over from the vault at least 2 days ahead of time." And so I just call them 2 days before I want to pick it up and say, "Hey, I'd like to pick up a box of halves on whatever day it is." And they say, "Okay, we'll bring one over from the vault." And so they do, and then I go pick it up. And that date is completely worn off, I think. Let me see if I can get anything at all. Well, there's a 1 and a 9, which I already knew that. And I see another 9. Wow, that is really worn. I think that's a 2, so that'd be 1992. But that is definitely worn down. There's a 72S. Oops. 2003. 2008 Denver. 2017 Denver. Yeah, matter of fact, I usually do a silver search. I mean, a $half-dollar search on the 3rd of each month, or as close to it as I can get. Because I use my disability check to buy the box of halves. There's a 70S. Actually, that's in decent shape. But I've already got a 70S in my... And it's not that much of an improvement. If it even is an improvement. Anyway, what I started to say was I always call and order it and go pick it up on the 3rd when I get my disability check. And then I bring it home and search it either that day or the next day, depending on what day that falls on. Usually I try to search. Most of my streams I try to do on a Wednesday. And then I take the coins back and deposit them, and then I use that money then after I deposit it back in there. And that's how I pay my bills then. But, so yeah, I usually only get to search one box of halves per month. I got to search some extra boxes when I got my property tax rent rebate money, because that was $480. And from the state of Missouri, and so I bought a box of halves. I had $20 to go with it, and so I got to do an extra box then. And then whenever we got this $1,400 stimulus, I got an extra box of halves then, plus a box of quarters at that time. And so yeah, I get one month I had, actually 2 different months, I had 2 boxes of halves. One month that I had 2 at the same time. But yeah, they've never complained about me searching coins. Alright, that was roll 20. Ouch. And they always want me to bring them back without rolling them, because they put them in the coin counter. Is how they... unless you're just bringing back like 2 rolls or something, then you can roll them up. That's fine. But even then, I think if I remember right, they dump them out and count them before they'll put them in their drawer or whatever. I guess because they've had a lot of people. Well, actually, I know that for a fact. They told me they've had a lot of people sticking like washers and plugs and stuff in the center of their rolls of coins and bringing them in, trying to act like it's a full roll of coins when it ain't. And so they always open them up and check them whenever they get them to make sure there's enough, the right amount of coins in it. And of course, in the past, they used to just write your name and phone number on the roll, and then later when they counted it, or later on when they'd count it or whatever, and if it wasn't a full roll, then they'd call you or they'd deduct your money from your account for the difference or whatever. But now they just check them immediately before they'll even make the deposit. So they always say if you're bringing in more than 2 rolls of coins to deposit, to leave them out of rolls and bring them in, and they will dump them in the coin counter. Now, if you make the deposit at a branch other than the main branch, then they have to send it off and make the... Yeah, I know, you can't... There's a lot... That's sad but true. There are a lot of people that try to pull one over on people, and I don't know. Alright, for some reason, this is not staying live. Alright. Come on. Alright. Can you guys still... Am I still on? Or maybe it's just my computer acting up. Huh. Am I buffering or am I still on? Huh. Okay. I guess it's just the computer not wanting to cooperate. Because it's giving me the spinny thing on my computer. But I guess it's just my computer internet. Of course, like I said, I'm using my cell phone's internet to do my streaming on, because I don't have it connected to Wi-Fi. For one thing, I got unlimited data on my cell phone, and for another thing, because Mediacom, I've already turned it in that I am canceling service at the end of my current where I've already paid up through. I'm paid up through the 9th, and so it's being turned off on the 9th. But I'm getting my other internet on the Friday before that, on the 7th of May. And so I won't be without internet. But because I have already turned in that I'm canceling service, they have been giving me really poor reception and stuff on my computer and all that kind of stuff. That's one reason why I haven't been able to watch but one stream there. And although last night I was able to watch, I had 10 of them open on my computer. It was hard differentiating whose voice was on which stream. But I like a challenge. And that kind of helps me with my multitasking and my memory, to try to keep my memory good, since I lose so much oxygen when I sleep because of my stopping breathing, and not remember to put my CPAP on. Of course, that's usually because I fall asleep before I'm ready to fall asleep. I guess I'm just going to have to start putting the CPAP on as soon as I take my midnight pills and not wait in between. All right, thanks for coming in, and I'll see you later, David. I appreciate you stopping in. Come on. Quit acting up. Alright, roll number 22. Well, we're almost halfway through the box, so that's good. Maybe I can get done a little earlier this time. I mean, it would be nice if I could get done before 4. Then I could run these coins to the bank real quick before they close. And that way they would be in my account before the weekend, but that may not happen. But either way, it'll be alright. I can always deposit them on Monday. Wow, that's got some kind of gunk all over it. I can't see the date on it at all. And it has a mint mark on the back, so it's got to be somewhat old. Wow, I don't know what that is on there. Wow. Well, I'll try and figure it out later. Maybe I can figure out some way to get some of that gunk off so I can see the date. There's a 73, 76, 93, 2011, 2000, 2004, 91, 2019, 2002, 2018, 1964, 2013, well, actually it wouldn't be my first one coin roll hunting. I found that my first 4 boxes, I found at least one more nickel in each one of them. Of course, this is my 7th box. 5 and 6, I didn't find any more nickels in either one of those. But box 7, I'm hoping will be a war nickel, at least one. But yeah, I have found war nickels before. It's just been a couple of boxes since I found one. And I hadn't found any buffaloes until this one I found last time I streamed. Okay. Apparently that's just going to keep buffer. Oh well. Means I'll have to watch chat up here on my phone instead of out there on the computer. It's easier to see the computer than the phone. Yeah, I think I've searched more nickel boxes than anything else except maybe pennies. And I have searched a lot of pennies. Of course, like I said, the first few boxes I searched, I did not record the video because I was going to record the video and then I couldn't figure out how to pause my recording. And so I ended up giving up. I thought about doing like I did on my first ever video and just record the what I found at the end. But I wanted to do like kind of like Rob does, where you start with the box opening and then whenever you find something, come back in and show what you found. But I don't know. Anyway. Alright. Let's see. Not as many people in here this time. Only see, it says I have 6 in the chat right now, according to Streamlabs. Of course, my computer, all it's doing is buffering. It ain't showing me diddly. So I don't know what's going on. And it's plugged directly into the modem with the Ethernet cord. So I don't know why it's not. I mean, right after I first told them I was going to shut down, my service actually improved. But then they called them like yesterday or the day before and wanted to know if they could talk to me about keeping my service. And I said, not really right now anyway. And I guess they figured now I'm a lost cause, and so they are limiting my internet. Even though I've got my service paid up until the 9th, like I was saying earlier. Apparently because I'm not going to let them talk me into renewing. There's a 1961 Denver. That's the 3rd one of those in this hunt. '88, 2000. 2000, 2006, 2019, 77, 76, 81, 97, 2017, 64, 05, 2019, 99. Come on. Quit acting up. 89, 87, 96, 91, 98, 77, 2017, 82, 80, 2014, 91, 2002, 2018, 2007. I think after roll 25, I'm going to take a quick break and go use the bathroom and wash my hands real good. Six, 72, 2015, 2017, 1993, 2019 Philadelphia, 2015 Denver, 96 Philadelphia, 96P, 96 Philadelphia, 2015 Philadelphia, 1995, 1993. Yeah, there's a 1947 Denver. That's the 46, so I'll put the 47 right there. 83, 2014 Philadelphia, 1996 Denver. 2007 Philadelphia, 70D, 63, 99, 92, 90, 2011, 2015, 2015, 96, 2012, 68 Denver. There's a 1961 Denver. That makes 4 of them. 64, 2007 Denver, 2018 Denver, 77D, 78, 1990, 2017, 2014, 1992, and the one I dropped was 2019 Denver. Okay. Well, it says there's 6 people in here, so. Roll number 25 is what we're working on. 2000, 2000, 2004, 76. Hmm. 70S, 1995, 2018 Denver, 2011 Denver, 98D, 2010 Denver, 2002, 106 Denver. 90 Denver. 87 Philly. Hmm. 2014 Denver. 1992 Denver. 87 Denver. Oops. Hey, Scratch and Go Crazy, welcome back. Hey, how are you doing, Beach Ball and Canadian Ryan? Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. Come on. Why won't this thing? Ooh, 1946 Philly. I had a 46 Denver earlier, I believe. Or no, 46S. Yep. So we'll put the Philly on top of it. 97. 74. 1994. 1980. 2017. 1983. 1989. 2005 Bison. 2013. 1982. Hopefully you're doing all right, Beach Ball and Canadian Ryan. And welcome back, Scratch and Go Crazy. '89, 2012, 1995, 76, 2004 keyboard, 2013. 2016, 2000, 2016, and 1997. Alright, so that was all of roll number 25. And I am going to take a quick break and go visit the bathroom and wash my hands good. And I will put the be back soon sign out. Alright, guys, I will be back as quick as I can. I would say chat amongst yourselves, but nobody's chatting, so hopefully you'll stick around for the second half of the box. Oh, ouch, ouch. Okay. Alright. Alright, guys, I'm back. Grab me another quick drink of water. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Thought I was never going to get that black junk off my thumb. I had to scrub and scrub. Alright. Anybody know where I can get some XX large gloves? Because that's the size I wear. And I am almost completely out. That's one reason why I'm doing these without wearing gloves. I'm kind of saving the gloves for when I do half-dollar hunt. Because I've got so few left. And I have not been able to find XXL gloves since this pandemic started. I mean, I used to get them all the time because that's what I always wear. 2016. Oh, there's another find. 1947. Is that a D or an S? D. 47D. Let's see. I know these are 46s. Let's see. Is this a 47? Yep, that's a 47. So we'll just stick it on top of that one. Alright. Okay. 89. 85. 2018. 74. I just cannot seem to check Amazon. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'd rather carry them on my back than have to carry them in my arms. I can carry a whole lot more on my back than I can in my arms. Yeah, I may try that. I don't know if I've checked. I think my brother checked Amazon, but I'm not for sure. He's the one with the Amazon account. I don't have an Amazon account. Yeah, I have a Harbor Freight near me. As a matter of fact, that's where we used to get them. But since the pandemic started, they've always been out of the XXL gloves whenever we go in there. Of course, my dad, he always would ride his wheelchair up there. Back before, well, even after the pandemic started until he passed away. But he would ride his wheelchair up there because none of us was able to walk around in the store. But my brothers managed to walk around in there a little bit a couple of times, but he got some of his and mom's size gloves, but they didn't have any of my size. I guess they were using them all for emergency workers or something. They needed the XXL gloves or something. Or maybe they only made the ones that were most frequently used or something. I don't know. Anyway, I have not been able to find XXL gloves. I mean, I guess I could use a pair of my white gloves that I use for when I'm handling uncirculated coins, but then they'll be all dirty and then get my coins all nasty whenever I go to use them. Unless I guess I could wash them because they are washable. Only thing is I don't think it would all the dirt would come out of them. Oh, you have, okay, you wear XXL as well? Cool. Yeah, I need to send that microscope that your dad had sent me back to you guys because My computer does not recognize it as a microscope, because I tried to set it up on Wednesday so that I could use it in the hunt to look for errors, and it wouldn't recognize that one, and it wouldn't recognize the one that my friend loaned me either. So I'm going to have to find a microscope that is compatible with Windows 10, which is what I have on this computer. Apparently that one's not compatible with Windows 10, or I did not set it up right. I don't know. All I did was plug it in, and it didn't even register that it plugged in anything, although the lights on the microscope lit up. There's a 61 Philly. Hey, that's the first Philly. And here we've got a 72 that's just black. 2015D. 2016D. But yeah, I'm gonna try to get my brother to check on Amazon, and I'll just give him the money, or I'll use my credit card on his account, because he has Amazon Prime, and so we get free 2-day shipping. But yeah, as soon as I get my printer fixed, I'll be shipping out Bionic Bull's, well, yours and Bionic Bull's wins from Wednesday, and I'm going to ship that microscope as well back to you guys. I mean, I appreciate you guys, your dad trying to help me out, but unfortunately it won't work on my computer that I just got. Or at least I couldn't get it to work. I tried to use the disc that came with it to install the software, and it kept saying, please plug in your device, but the device was already plugged in, so I unplugged it and replugged it, and it still kept saying, please plug in your device. So apparently it did not register or something, I don't know. But anyway, it was worth a try. And I'll have to look on it and make sure that it is specifically for Windows 10. When and if I get it microscope, I'm going to try to get one, though, because I would like to be able to search for errors. Okay. And 2012. 2019. 2016, 2002, what are you sending to me? Legit Scenario, what are you talking about? We will go on Amazon and send it to you. What are you sending to me? Oh, so they do have 2X gloves on Amazon? You don't have to send many. I mean, I can order some. I'll just have to get with my brother, and he can look and find them for me. Like I said, he's got an Amazon account, and then I just give him my credit card, and he orders the stuff, and then after he gets done ordering, he always deletes the number. He don't keep the card numbers on his credit card or on his Amazon account. He just uses them and then deletes the number off of there. He doesn't save it, because he said that one time somebody tried to pull a fast one and charge him for something on there. But yeah, he pays for Amazon Prime, and so there's no point in me getting a separate Amazon account whenever he already has Amazon Prime. And so anyway, we just order everything through him. And I just give him the money and he deposits it in his account and buys it with his card, or I use my card whenever he's checking out. And that way I don't have to go get money out and then give it to him. I can just use my card directly. But anyway, if they've got the 2X gloves on there now, that's awesome, because there for a long time they didn't have. Every time I check, it said not available. Not available. Which I assumed that meant they were all going to the emergency room workers and stuff. Or maybe they just weren't making 2X because most people didn't need 2X. I don't know which. But yeah, there for a while I could not find them anywhere. I mean, I haven't looked in the last 3 months, but because I've been like just washing my hands and doing it that way. But I would much rather use gloves, because that way you don't have to scrub and take off half your finger to get clean. You just take the gloves off and you can wash your hands regular, instead of having to like do a deep cleansing scrub every time you wash your hands. Because I had to really like scrub to get that dirt off when I went to use the restroom earlier. There's a 1958 Denver. Let's see, I think this is a 58 as well. Yep. So that goes there. 2017, 2007, 2004, 2015, 71, 2002, 2001, 2000, 2011, 2014, 2018, 2011, 2018, 2005, 97, 2014, 2015, 2018, 1997. There's a 1960 Denver. That's the third one of those. 73. Hey, Artie Darnell, how are you doing? I just realized that you weren't here earlier. And thank you for wishing me luck on the second half of the box. And thank you as well, Beach Ball, for wishing me luck. I didn't notice that because it was up the screen a little ways. And I thought I'd already read that part, but I didn't realize I hadn't. 2011 Philadelphia. 2003. 84, 2000, 2001, 1999, 2002, 2012, 85, 81, 2012, 2006. Okay. I hope everybody's gotten entered into my giveaway that I'm doing for my 300 supporter giveaway, because the drawing is this coming Wednesday around noon, as close as I can get. And I will probably do more giveaways besides just the ones that were in the video. I still only had one shout out video, and that was Bionic Bull. Or at least nobody else has sent me a email with the link, or at least telling me they did one. And I haven't seen anything pop up with my name in it or anything like that. So far, I mean, there's been some channels that have shouted me out during their live streams, which I wrote them down as well, because I feel like they should have a chance to win because they're promoting my channel during their stream. One reason why I added those is because there was only one person, and I've got 2 prizes, so I wanted at least 2 people in the running for them. And this one I'm doing a little bit different. Instead of it being the first name drawn out, it's going to be last man standing type rules. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I know how rough that is, because like I said, I lost my dad back in May of last year. So I definitely know what you're going through with that. That's not good. Your family's in my prayers. It's definitely hard to deal with losing a family member. Of course, that's like me. I've been meaning to do some shout-out videos as well. I managed to get the one for the multi-channel gall that Silver Scorpion was done, but I've been meaning to do a shout-out video for Plumber Stacker and for Coin Crew, but I just keep forgetting to do it when I have some time. I only remember it when I'm in the middle of something and don't have a way to make a video at that time or whatever, which is kind of frustrating. Well, that's got a little bit of toning, so I'll stick that back there with the other 2 tone coins. Alright, roll number 30. Okay. Come on, war nickel. Let me find a war nickel. Be nice. Or a V nickel, either one. I mean, the war nickel's silver, but V nickels are it all. But I would love to find a V nickel, or even better with shield nickel, but that's like extremely rare odds. And I doubt it will happen. I could probably hunt through 100 boxes and never find a shield nickel. Well, there's a 1949 Denver. Let's see, is this 40? No, that's 47. What year is this one? 53, so it's going to go between those. Okay. Alright, well, that's cool. 2014. 78. 2000. 2012. 2015. 1990. 1995. 89. 2002. 1977, 82, 2017, 88, 78, 2015, 2012, 2017, whoops, 84, 80, 2003, 82, 91, 2006, 2004, 2008, 2013, 2017, 2014, 2007, 1995, and 2018. Oh, back popped again. Yeah, that's a lot of giveaways and shout out giveaways and stuff, and it's, I mean, I intend to do videos for all of them, but I just, well, that's like, I know Robert Saves History is doing a big giveaway for, I think, 500. Although I thought I had more more subscribers than him, at least at one time, but he may have passed me. I know Billy P passed me up. He got a bunch of subscribers in very short time. And so I kind of got left in the dust. I mean, I'm doing videos every day, but maybe it's not videos that people want to see, or I don't know. Because my subscriber count has not been going up very fast at all. I mean, I was hoping to be at, oh, there's a 2009 Denver, but it's not, I need 2009 Philadelphia. 1991. I was hoping to be at 1,000 subscribers before my birthday, so I could have a big giveaway birthday bash combination and give away that 1 pound copper bar, as well as probably 6 or 7 ounces of silver, but I don't know. I don't think that's going to happen, because my subscriber count just seems to crawl up 1 or 2 a month. It seems like, anyway. I don't know, it may be a little bit faster than that, but there are days when it seems like it only goes up like maybe 1 or 2 a month. But, I mean, that's, oh well. I'll just keep making videos and doing the best I can. That's all I can do. I mean, I'll still do giveaways. I mean, I've been doing giveaway every 100 subscribers, which I know I'm not supposed to use that word, but I've been doing giveaway every time I reach another 100. But it'd be nice to just do like one at 500 and then another one at 750 and then another one at 1,000. But I figure if I do that, it will take forever to get to those milestones. But anyway, of course, part of it may be the fact that I don't have that much silver to give away. I don't know. My giveaways aren't big enough, I guess, or something, maybe. But, I mean, I can show all my stuff. Matter of fact, I need to do that one of these times. Just do like a stream and just show everything I have. Hey, Charles Latre, how are you doing? Thanks for coming in. Hey, Kelly Ray, how are you? Yeah, I know. Of course, I've had my channel. I've been doing content on my channel since for over a year now. Although the first like 3 months I only did one video, but after that I was pretty regular, like every week or two, or however long I was doing a mail call video. And then I finally figured out how to combine video clips on my phone and make a whole video of a box hunt. So I was able to start doing that, and then I finally got somebody showed me how to do live streams on my phone without being at 1,000 subs using the Streamlab app. And so then I started doing live streams. But yeah, it just seems like it's been going very, very slowly. Which, I mean, I guess I shouldn't complain. It's not really that big a deal. I mean, the main reason I want to hit 1,000 is so I have a community tab so I can do like regular posts instead of always having to make a video in order to put something up. Of course, I wouldn't say no to having memberships too, but I don't know. That's not really something that I necessarily need. It would just be a nice way to kind of supplement my disability income, which is not very much. Oh, there's a 1940. I can't tell if it's got a mint mark or not. There's a lot of black right there. Let's see if I can see it with the microscope, or with the, hey, it does have a mint mark, a D mint mark. Alright, so 1940 Denver. Okay, there's 80, 2000. Yeah, I'm doing good, Charles Latre. I mean, I definitely enjoy doing my food videos because I think it is beneficial for anybody that is interested in that kind of stuff. Especially how I may have been managing to going from how much insulin I used to have to take to now I'm controlling my blood sugar just through controlling what I'm eating. Well, and I still take my Jardiance pill. And basically all that is just something that makes me pee a lot when I eat something with a lot of sugar. Or that's the way the doctor explained it to me. It helps you to pee the sugar out, at least some. I mean, if you eat something like super sugary, it ain't going to get rid of all the sugar, but it will definitely get rid of some. And then I take Ozempic once a week. But I am now on no insulin at all. And before I was taking 18 units at breakfast and lunch, and 20 units at dinner of Novolog, and then 50 units at noon, and 60 units at midnight of Lantus, the long extended release insulin. And even with all of that, I was still, my sugar wasn't under control before I started this diet and lifestyle change. So even taking all of that insulin, I was still having, most of my blood sugars were like 250, 300. I mean, that was like a regular occurrence back then. But since I started this diet, I've been able to get off the insulin, and I'm now controlling it with just watching what I eat and learning from my experience. And if I eat something that causes it to go up, I know not to eat that, or at least not eat as much of that. And so that's how I've been able to keep it under 150 with no insulin at all. When just a few months ago, I was taking all of that insulin and it was still over 250 all the time. So it's definitely a big change. And I'm very thankful for that change, because I was getting tired of having to do 6, 7, 8 shots a day. Or no, 6 or 7 shots per day. And yeah, it was just getting old. Of course, now that I'm not taking insulin, they may stop letting me get this Freestyle Libre thing where I could check my sugar all day, every day. Because I think being on insulin was one of the requirements to get it. So when I run out of what I've got, they may not give me any more of those, which is going to be a very big bummer, because I won't be able to watch my insulin, or watch my blood sugar rather, as well. Because I can't stand to poke my fingers anymore because they hurt way too much. So that part may not be such a good... Hey, Jack Gauman, how are you? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm doing good. I'm definitely happy that I'm no longer taking insulin. Although, as I just said, I'm worried that they won't let me get my Freestyle Libre 14-day system things anymore when I run out of the supply that I currently have. So that's kind of a little bit concerning. Because then I won't have a way to check my blood sugar. Which I didn't have a way from December, I think it was 13th or 17th, until when like a few weeks ago, when I checked it and it was like 45 and then went below 45, which is why I stopped taking the insulin. But then I'd been on my diet for a little over a month at that time. There's no telling how many days it was way, way low like that. And I just didn't know it because I didn't have a way to check my blood sugar. Anyway. Oh, you're off work for the weekend. That's awesome. Hopefully you get to do something good and fun, or relaxing. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to bump the camera. Okay. Okay. 1993, 2005, 2001, Oh, you picked up a box of pennies? That's awesome. Yeah, I just got through hunting the 2 boxes of pennies that I had from Far North Coins. Well, it actually has been a few days, but that was my last penny hunt, I think. And I think I hunted a box before that I had gotten from my bank, I think, or maybe it was from my friend. Let's see here. 80. Yeah, 88. Hard to read on that one. 94, 89, 2015, 63, 2016, 2007, 2004, 2007, 1992, that was 2004, 2011, 2000, 1994. That's the year I graduated high school, 1994. Oh, that's cool. 4 boxes of pennies your dad picked up. That's cool. Yeah, I had some pennies, but I can get more if I need to. I would still like to do a penny battle with somebody. I mean, I was going to do it with, well, your dad had talked about doing one, but he never did send me an email. So I guess that didn't end up happening or something. I don't know. And then also I was going to do one with Ida Herring and some others from her morning show. But I think they wanted to do it on Sunday morning when I'll be at church. So that probably won't get to happen either. Because if they do it on Sunday morning, I'm out because I won't miss church. Only way I miss church is if I'm so sick I can't go. Or I'm snowed in and can't get out. Which that did happen one day this winter. There was one week during that really cold snap that we had during this last winter. Or this current winter, rather. When it was so cold and stuff that we couldn't get out. I can't handle those really low temperatures. '83, '89. Oh, there's another one in 1957, Denver. Let's see, is this the 57 ones? Yep. Thought it was, but I wanted to make sure before I stuck that on there. That's the third 57. And I believe they were all Denvers as well. Of course, I'll double check all that whenever I do the end of the box wrap up. '16, 2015, 2015, 98, 90, 95, 78, 97, 2003, 2000, 2014, 2016, 2019, 2016. Oh, ouch. 70, 97, 92, 17, 88, 2019. Yeah, that's an older one. Oh, I thought it was an older one. It's actually a 93. Not very old at all. It looked old. 78, 99, 18, 17, 2004, 2006, 2015, 2001, 2018, 81, 90. Oh, hey, there's a 48 out of Denver. Let's see, was that a 48? No, that's a 49. Maybe this is the 48. 47, so I guess it goes in between those two. Alright, man. And an 81. Oh, I forgot to look and see if it had a map mark. Yep, Denver. So that's a 48 Denver. Alright. Next roll. We're on roll number 36 of the box. Oops. Hopefully I'm still on. Yeah, it looks like still showing. '64, 2011, 76, 2006, 97, 87, 89, 2014, 2004, 85, 79. Oh, hey, is this going to be a war nickel? Please be a war nickel. Ah, nope. 1942 Philly. Not a war nickel. That's a bummer. But it is a 42, so I guess I can't complain too much. Would have been nice to have a war nickel, though. Break my silver skunk streak on nickels. Actually, I guess it's a silver skunk on everything, really. There was only one box of halves that I've ever found silver in. And that was the box that had all the powder residue all over it. Other than that, all of my half boxes have been skunkers. I mean, I've found NIFCs, and I don't know about error coins because I don't have a way to check. But as far as silver, I had one box, and that was the powder box that had two 66 40%ers, and that was the only box I've ever found silver in. As far as halves go, now I found silver in 3 of my nickel boxes, and I found silver in both of my dime box hunts. And I've only done 2 dime boxes because it is hard for me to see these nickels, and it is really, really hard for me to see dimes. That one's got some toning across the face of it. That's number 4 toned coin. 84. 76. I don't know if I'm going to make it before the bank closes or not. Oh well, if not, I can always deposit these on Monday. 2006. Deposit them first thing Monday morning. No big deal. Because the lady that runs the coin machine isn't there on Saturdays. So if I don't get it in there before 4:30 today, I might as well just wait and take it on Monday, which is no big deal. I mean, bills are all paid for the month anyway, so it was just possible to see how much I had left to go towards either a new chair or a microscope and a microphone or something. Although I'm thinking I may want to get stuff for the channel instead of the new chair, although the new chair would help me greatly. Yeah, I hope I can find a war nickel soon. I mean, it wasn't really a faker. It was still a 42. It just wasn't the silver 42. It was a 42 with no mint mark. 2012. 95. 99. 2013. 84. 2018. 64. 79. 2000. 1990. Well, the chair I was wanting to get is like the one my mom has, and it's called a 1.5 chair. It's a wider chair. And that way it wouldn't be I would have plenty of room and it wouldn't be like a snug fit or whatever. And the fact that it's a recliner, because my recliner that I'm sitting in right now, the reclining part of it has not worked for over 10 years. I've had the chair for probably 16, 17 years. But the only thing is, when I sit in my mom's recliner, my legs go numb when I have the reclining part of it up. And so I'm thinking that would be the same thing if I got a chair for myself in here in my room. It would make my legs go numb anytime I put my feet up on either where it's on the footstool that I'm using to put my feet up so that they don't swell up so much. Because the doctor wanted me to have my feet up as much as possible. Well, there's another 61 Denver. Oh, a 59 Philly. Hey, I think that's a new one. Let's see. Yeah, that's a 58. Alright, let me move these over a little bit so I can fit the 59 in between those two. Okay. 97. 92. Anyway, what I was starting to say, so whenever I recline in a recliner, my legs go numb. I guess it's pinching a nerve in my tailbone or somewhere around that area, because my whole leg from the hip down goes numb. And so I don't like to put my feet up very often. Even though I'm supposed to have them up all the time, the doctor wanted me to keep them up 90% of the time. Anytime I wasn't up and walking, he wanted me to have my feet up so they wouldn't swell up. But I can't do that because my legs go numb. 68S. 1982. So in all honesty, the new chair isn't really a dire necessity or whatever, because like I said, even if I have a recliner that works, I won't be able to use it much because of my legs going numb. Because if I get the new chair, it'll be the kind that my mom has. It's called a chair and a half. It's wider. But yeah, it doesn't matter whether I put my feet up in here on the footstool or if I put my feet up when I'm using my mom's chair. My whole leg still goes numb. And it drives me nuts because then I can't get comfortable with when they go numb. My legs go numb. I can't relax. I have a hard time going to sleep or anything like that. Matter of fact, my legs going numb is what wakes me up most of the time at night, whenever I get woke up at night. And I don't know, I guess there's a pinched nerve down in my back somewhere. But I don't have the money to go to a chiropractor or whatever to get that taken care of. So it's just something I have to deal with. So even if I had a new chair, I wouldn't be able to use the recliner much, even though the doctor wants me to use it all the time. Because I can't stand when my legs go numb. Now, if I get some more weight off, maybe they won't go numb when I put them up then. But I don't know, at least for right now. Something's getting pinched off somewhere in my lower back. And that shuts down the nerves for my whole leg then. Of course, I think that's part of the reason why I end up with sores sometimes. Because my leg is numb, and so I can't feel it when I bang into something. And so then my leg gets scraped on whatever I banged into. And I don't feel it. And so then I don't find out until later. But anyway, it's just one of those things that you got to deal with in life. I mean, everybody has something that they got to deal with. Whether it be physical or something else, but everybody has something they deal with. I don't let it bother me, though. Hey, Mo Monique, how are you doing? As soon as I get my printer fixed, I'm going to send that microscope back to you that you sent me. Because my computer doesn't recognize it as a microscope. It won't register. I guess because it doesn't, well, and on the box it didn't have Windows 10 as one of the options. So I guess that's why it won't recognize it. And I even tried installing the software on that disk that came with the microscope. And it kept telling me to plug the microscope in, and I had it plugged in. And I even unplugged it and plugged it back in like 3 times, and it still never picked it up. So it would finish the installation of the software. So I'm going to have to try to find one that is compatible with Windows 10. But yeah, once I get my printer fixed, which I got to figure out I guess I'm maybe either if I can download the original firmware and reinstall that, then that will help me fix it. Otherwise, I'm just going to have to get some of the name brand ink and put in there, because it won't recognize the remanufactured ink, even though it's the same exact cartridge. I guess because it's been the ink's been re-added to the, I guess that's why it won't accept it as ink, as the correct ink. Keeps telling me that I've got the wrong kind of ink cartridge in there, even though it's the right one. Anyway. And I watched the YouTube video that said to take the ink out and then turn the printer off, and then turn it back on, and then try to put it back in. And I did that, and it didn't help. It still says wrong ink cartridge. And the crazy thing is, it was working just fine before I updated the firmware. And I should have left it alone and just kept using it like it was. But I thought since it was saying it needed to update, I thought that meant it was important. Of course, I guess it was important for them, because they wanted to make it so you could only use their brand of ink. Epson apparently only wants you to use Epson ink. They won't let you use any other brand, even though it's the exact same ink cartridge. It's just been refilled. Apparently that's not okay with them. 1958 Denver. Let's see, I think this is the 58 stack. Yep. So that's the third 58 Denver. Okay. 2001. 72. 83. 1997. Ah, where did that go? Did that land on the stack? 2001. Well, I don't see it anywhere else, so apparently it did. 13. 2011. 62, 1 year away from what I keep. 83. 81. 63. 2000, 2015, 2008, 1999, 2002, and 73. All right, roll number 40. Only 11 rolls to go. 10 after this one. Oops. Bumped the camera again. All right. Oops. Sorry about that. I meant to turn that off and I forgot. Means it's 4 o'clock. 2019. Gene 64. 86. 88. 74. 2018. 2000. 2006. 1918, 1999, 1999, 82, 85, 2003, 2001, 2010, 93, 67, 94, 96, 2018, 2015. '1991, 1969, 1964, 2008, 64, 89, 97, 2002, 2013. There's another 1940. Hey, I think that's an S mint. Yes, it is. 1940S. So I've now got all three of the 1940s. P, D, and S. At least I'm pretty sure that's what I got up there. I know I got three of them, but I thought I had a Philly and a Denver already. 19, 1992, 2018, 2015. All right, roll 41. Oops. Two 2001, 1995, 1981, 2019, 2007, 2019, 2014, 97, 99, 2016, 1993, 1964, 1986, 1999, 2001, 2012, 1981, 1988, 1994, 1976, 1994, 2016, 2017, 2018, Okay. 2001, 2002, 1995, 1999, 2019, 2011, 2019, 1996, 2017, 84, 65, 2018, 2013, 96, 2017, 81, 2012, Oh, come on, I only got 8 rolls after this one. 95, 7, 72, 77, 2018, 69, 90, 96, 95, 64, 2016, 76, 99, 90, 2014, 27. Hey, there's a 1945. Hey, yeah, I got war nickel. 1945, Denver. 1945 Denver war nickel. That is awesome. Wow. That is awesome. My silver streak is finally broken as far as nickel boxes go. Okay, we'll slide those on over. Put that one right there. War nickel. Yeah. 64 and 65. That is awesome. Yeah, you did say that, Bionic Bull. You did say I would find one. I'm very happy I found one too, because it had definitely been a while. This is the third or fourth, or no, this would have been the third box if I hadn't found one today. Because it was the one I hunted Wednesday and then one before that. Oh no, two right before that. This would have been the fourth box. The first three boxes had war nickels. The next three boxes didn't. And then this is the seventh box today. So, yeah. I'll get it figured out in a minute. 97, 2017, 2017, 2004, 2015, 1999, 2001, 1993, 2006, 1999, 2017, 1986, 1964, 1988, 2011, 1999, 2005, Ocean View, 1987, 1979, 2008. Now, if I could just find a 2009 filly, this would be an awesome hunt. I mean, it's already awesome because I got the war nickel, but... Oh, there's a 1948 Denver. Let's see. Nope, that's 47. 48 is this next one, right? Yep. So that's the second one of those. 2017 Denver. 2008 Philly. Why couldn't it be 2009? 77. 88. 2017. 1960 Denver. That goes on that stack there. 1995. 2018. 64. 2018. 1970. 95. 75, the year I was born. 2007, 1965, 1994, 1989, 2016. All right. Let's see. I believe that was on roll 42 that I found that war nickel. Not that it really matters, but I wasn't really paying attention to what roll number I was on. I can always go back and look at the video and see when I found it. But anyway, yeah, and I still need to try to figure out how to take the gunk off of that one so I can see what year it is. I mean, I know it ain't a war nickel because it ain't got the big mint mark in the back, but it's got a little mint mark on the side. On the back, so it's got to be at the earliest it could be would be 69, I think. I think 60. Well, I don't remember what year they started putting the mint mark on the front. It is either 60. It was either 60 or 68 or 70. Because it was either. I don't remember. I'd have to look that up when they changed the mark location. I used to know it, but I can't remember right now. I guess I'm still too... and of course I dropped some coins. Too excited about getting the war nickel. First war nickel in almost 4 boxes. Wow, that coin is like shiny. Or not shiny, but almost completely smooth. Wow, look at that. That is like almost completely smooth. It is, wow. Almost completely smooth. And it's got to be one of the ones since 2006 because it's got the where Jefferson's facing towards or facing out of where they changed it, the design on the obverse in 2006. So it's got to be, it had to be in 2006 or newer. But yeah, it was smooth, smooth, smooth. It must have seen lots of wear or use, whatever. There's an 04 piece metal. 2018, 2006, 1999, 2000, 93, 2012, 64, 2003, 2018, 2007, 2005, 2002, 2013, 2017, 1999, 2000, 2000. All right, this is roll number 45. 84, 2006, 2001, 69. My back's starting to really, really hurt now. And so is my legs. 2002. But then I was supposed to take my pain pill at 4 o'clock. And I'm late. Okay. And I can always tell when I'm late on a pain pill because I start hurting worse. 70. But I'm almost done. And I don't want to be super late doing my 4 o'clock, 2 and 4 o'clock, because I haven't done my 2 o'clock yet because I was streaming when 2 o'clock came along. Oh, there's a 1954 Denver. Let's see what year this one is. And that's a 54, I guess the right one. Cool. There's the 2005 Bison. 1980. 1980. 97. 83. There's a 1961 Denver. Another one for that stack. 2010 Denver. 1999. 2006. 1992. 1994. 2003, 2001, 1972, 2002, 2004, 79, 89, 2006, 64, 95, 96, 72, 76, 2007. All right, roll number 46 of the box. 2005, 86, 2016, 71, 72, 73. Hey, we're counting in order. Well, there's a 2014. That's not no longer counting in order. 88, 2017, 99, there's a 2008 with gunk on it, 78, 77, 2006, 2004, 2001, 2016, 2005, 2018, 1970, 2017, 1987, 1981, 1991. 2002, 64, now that's got some weird toning. 1995, that's the 5th toned coin. 83, 81, 85. Of course, I'll take a look at those toned ones and see if I want to keep them or not. 89. I guess part of it will depend on how toned they look, or if it looks fake or artificial or whatever. 2018, or if it looks like it was natural toning. 81, 76, 91, 2013, 2005, and 2006. Well, I guess that would be okay, although, B&K Gold had already said that he would send me a 2009 Philly if I didn't find one today. When he was in here on Wednesday. But if he changes his mind or something, I will definitely let you know. But if he's already sending me one, I won't need two. But I definitely appreciate the offer. But as you know, except for this current video, all my videos have, like this live stream, I haven't added it yet, but all my other videos have my mailing address in the description, so it's easy to get my mailing address. For anybody that wants it. But as I said, B&K Gold, Brian said he was going to send me a 2009 Philly if I didn't find one. Oh, 06, 18, 80, 71, 2019, 89, 94. Oops. Off the stack. 2007, 2018, 67, 93, 84, 18, 2012, 2019, 1980, 73, 96, 2018, 99, 2001, 2013, 72, 2000, 2014, 68, 2008, 64, 2007, 2006, 2002, and 1975, the year I was born. Alright, this is roll number 48. There's a 1951 Denver. Alright, let's see what year this is. That's a 53. And that's a 49. So 51's going to go right between those two. Slide these all over one. Yeah, that's the 49. So the 51's going to go right there. Okay. 94, 2002, 2006, 89, 72, 2018, 2002, 97, 2018, 2005. I didn't check if it was ocean and blue or bison, but I've got both already anyway. 2008, 2017, 2015, 2014, 1987, 2001, there's the bison, 89, 2001, okay, Ocean and View, that's in nice shape too. Yeah, I've already got a decent shape one. 94, 2019, 2000, 2017, 2010, Philadelphia, 2016, 2005, Ocean, 2019, 2001, 1997, 2011, 82, 2012, 95, 2006, 2015. Woohoo, a 1939. Does it have a mint mark? No, it does not. But still, that's the oldest find so far. A 39 Philly. And a 2001 for the last one in that roll. Oh, come on. You can make it. You can make it. 2 more rolls. Oh, boy. Think about something else besides the pain. Focus on the coins, not the pain. Come on, you can do it. 2013, 2015. Ooh, a 1940 Philly. Another really old one. 1998, 2013, 1963, 1992, 95, 2000, 98, 75, 91, 2002, 2018. Oh, 1947. Denver. Let's see, is it this one? I think. Nope, that's the 47th. I thought it was. 2015. Come on, focus on the coins. 2019. 1970, 2010, 1999, 2015, 2016, 2013. Piece metal, 2012, 94, 80. Ow. Oh, good grief. 77, 2011, 80, 97, 92, 2006, 2018, 87, 2012, 2006, 2015. All right. Yes, BNK, I did watch your video. You found some really cool stuff. Oh, sweet. 27 likes. That's awesome. Yeah, I was trying to watch the chat on my computer, but it locked up or kept giving me the spinning wheel of doom or whatever. But, I mean, I can still see... Hey, Prospecting Coins, welcome back. I am on my last roll right now, which I'm very happy for because my back is hurting bad, and so is my knee and my leg. But then I was supposed to take my pain pills at 4 o'clock, which is when I normally take pills. And that didn't happen because I'm still streaming, and today I was already hurting a little bit, and so when the pain pills wore off, yeah, that's one reason why I'm trying to hurry. And I'm trying to stay focused on other things other than the pain. 2014, 2004, 90. But I did find a Warrior so far. It's the best find of this box. Of course, I've had a lot of other finds, but most of just 40s and 50s and 139. I believe the 39 was a Philly. But I did find one more nickel, so I'm happy about that. 1996, 2004, 81, 84, 2015, 2007, 76, 71. All right, there's a few more to go. 2018, 1999, 1980, 1999, 2000, 1982, 2000, 1988, 2016, 2015, 1999, and there is an estimate mark, 47. I believe this was the 47s. Yep. Of course, they're not all S's, but that don't matter. There's 70. Come on. Where's the 2009 Philly? 77. 95. 2014. 2 more, 2018 and 2016. All right. All right, guys. So that is everything in that box. Okay. Nice empty box with the holes in the bottom. Of course, I have a friend that I give these empty boxes to. He likes to collect them. I don't know what he uses them for, but I don't have any use for them. All right, let me pull this out just a bit so I can get these coins out where you can see them instead of being underneath the edge of the disc. All right. Let's scoot that back a little bit more. There we go. Now we can see a little bit better. Now this is 1939, 40, and this is the war nickel, the 45. Oh wait, no, that's not the war nickel. That's the 42 Philly with no mint mark. This is the war nickel right here. The 1945 with a big D above the, that's the war nickel I found. And I believe it was in row 42, but I'm not 100% sure on that, because I was not paying attention to what roll I was on. Anyway, this is 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 53, 54, I believe, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61. And then I've got 5. Of course, there's P and D and S mint marks in some of these stacks. I just stuck them all together, just kept the same year. And matter of fact, this one, I believe there's a P and D and an S in these 40s. There's a Denver. That one's also a Denver. And there's the S Mint, and there's the Philly. So, yep, there's one of each kind. Well, there's actually 2 Denvers, but there's at least one of each kind of the 40s. Anyway, so I'm kind of happy with my hunt. And I'm going to do a quick little giveaway, guys. I'm not, since I haven't washed my hands, I'm not going to get the coins out right now, but I'm going to get them out later. I'll just write down what the winner wants on one of these little postcards, or these little index cards, and then I will get the coins out later. But on this card back here, I'm going to write, let's see, I did Harry Potter characters the other day, and I did a state the other day. Well, I don't want to make it too hard. How many people are in the chat? It says there's 9. Well, I could do that. All right, yeah, let's do that. All right. Now, let's see if I can get this to let me go into my chat, if it's ever going to. All right, what is going on with my internet? Is it disconnected or something? What is going on? Why is my internet not working? Alright, well, I guess I'm going to have to... Huh. Alright, I guess I'll just have to get my old phone out and use that for chat. Oh, no, this is not going to be Harry Potter this time. Sorry, guys. No. No, this is not going to be Harry Potter. I was just thinking about what I had done on Wednesday. Yeah, this is not going to be Harry Potter. Sorry. Alright, let me go over here to my channel and pull up my live stream that I'm currently in. And let's see. That I'm currently in. Turn the volume off. And make sure I'm in live chat. Alright, I'm going to type in... We're going to do a number range. But I can already tell you that it's not going to be 13 because 13 is not even in the range. Alright, when you see the message, make your guesses. Oh, I didn't know we lost a bunch of people. Now it says there's only 5 people in here. Huh. Well... Alright, has everyone guessed? Well, it says there's 6 people in there now. Alright, everybody gets to say one more guess, because the number hasn't come up yet. Alright, first one I see on my screen was B&K Golden Coins. Because the number is 3. But that's the first one I see on my screen, is B&K Golden Coins. Okay. So, B&K, what 90 would you like? A Kennedy, a Benji, or a Walker? Don't leave yet, guys, because I'm going to do another giveaway. Alright, so Benji. And do you have a preference on your year for your 40%? I believe I've got 66, 67, 68, and 69. The only one I don't have is 65 and 70. As far as 40% Kennedy. 68, your birth year. All right. All right, I will get those sent out as soon as I get my printer fixed. All right, and then I am going to mark out the number 3, and I'm gonna write another number in there here, and we're gonna do another guess here in just a minute. As soon as I get the number figured out, and it'll be 1 to 10 guess, or 1 guess only again, and it will not be 3 this time because I'm gonna change it. Okay, and we're gonna set that right there, and let me type the message in the chat. 1 to 10, 1 guess only. All right, when you see the message, you can start guessing. Oh, B and K, you can't win again, so you don't guess on this one. You can only win 1 time per stream. Oh, did it lock up on me? Hey, Woozy, how are you doing? Welcome. Hey, Great Scott Coin Collecting, how are you? All right, let me try that again. All right, there it is. Oh, okay. You guys can stop. I already spotted the winner. According to, well, actually, the only one who guessed it was Woozy, because the number this time was 7. Congratulations, Woozy. And same thing I asked. You may not have been in here when I asked that though. What 90 would you like? A Walker, Benji, or Kennedy? And then what year of 40% would you like? Oh, yeah, I'm just doing some giveaways. I just ended my stream, or I'm about to end my stream, Woozy. And I need you and B&K Gold and Coins to send me emails. But I need to know what 90 you want. Okay, want a Walker? Okay. Oh, I don't have 65. I'm sorry. I know I don't have any 65s. I don't have 65 or 70, but I got all the other years, I'm pretty sure. Can you give me another year for your 40%er? Because I don't have any 65s. I do have 69, so I'll send that one out to you then. All right. And I don't have the coins out right this second because my hands are still black from searching rolls, and I didn't want to handle coins with black hands. So, but yeah, if you guys will send me an email, B&K Gold and Coins and Woozy, with your mailing address, I will get that sent out to you as soon as I get my printer going. And Bionic Bull and the Legit, I will be sending yours out when I get my printer going as well, which I'm sending both to Bionic Bull's address because since you guys are dating it, that way I only have to ship to one place. Anyway, I appreciate you guys all coming in for the stream, and I will see you guys. If I don't end up streaming before then, I will definitely see you this coming Wednesday, the 28th, when I will be doing my 300 supporter giveaway, where I give away those 3 Littleton albums that I purchased on eBay. Well, and I also will be giving away some other stuff. Plus, I've got Plus, I will be giving away prizes for shout outs. Oh, the 28th is your birthday, Bionic Bull? That's awesome. That's cool. Yeah, I had set that up when I had put that in the video, or in the description of the video. Well, and I also set it in the video, I think. It actually went a little bit more than a month from the time I announced it until the drawing. Of course, I was also hoping that we would hit either 350 or 400 during this drawing. That way I could add another prize. Or 2 prizes if we got to 400. But after this drawing, I will end up doing my next drawing will be at 500 subscribers. I'm not going to do one at 400. Doing one at every 100 is kind of getting, I don't know. And then I may end up changing my mind because I do like giving stuff away. Anyway, so I want to thank everyone for coming in, and everyone have a wonderful day and be safe, and I will see you guys in the other streams. Or if not, then I will see you on Wednesday next week when I do my giveaway live stream. Bye, everybody.